G'day, g'day! Yeah, bloody legends. A Roadrunner here, and I'm just stopping by letting you know of a super cool announcement I'm bringing. Oh, yeah. So, I guess we should just get straight into this, but, I'll be going over 4 new characters, 2 new episodes, 1 new short, a double face reveal, 11 new gaming theories, and just more Roadrunner in general. So, everybody loves me, so, ha. Suck it. And, the new characters will be and the new characters will be Walnut, Zart, Daniel, and Rodette. Yes, I said Rodette. It's a terrible name, but I don't really care. But yeah, Walnut is a male dog, small, and he'll always be small because that's the kind of dog he is. I don't know what kind of dog he is. He's a very good friend of mine, and he has a kind of high pitched voice. He's not actually here right now. He's sleeping out in the yard. So, yeah. And next we have Zart. If you guys have seen on the T-shirt, there's a time door, and a Magic for Dummies book. I brought the living burrito to life with magic, and his name's Zart. I have no idea what his gender is, if burritos have genders. I don't know that, but Daniel, he is my brother who likes to pretend like a fox for some reason. Don't ask any questions. He's usually busy, so it doesn't really come and hang out that much. And yeah. And next we have Rodette, who is my girlfriend. Yes, I have a girlfriend. because I'm subscribed to this. And myself. You can't subscribe yourself. Whatever. Yeah. And she's not that busy any time of the week, so she'll be here often. And yeah. Next we'll be going over the 2 new episodes. Rebelfo and Kivo are doing them with me. Rebelfo and the great adventure to the pet store to get cat litter. And the bunny execution with Kivo. Yeah, I'll talk about them real quick. Alright, so Rebelfo and on the great adventure to this pet store to get cat litter. So basically, Rebelfo ran out of cat litter to clean his litter box, or put in his litter box. I don't use a litter box, I'm an outside kitty cat. But yeah, and so this is an adventure of us trying to get there, but loads of stuff happens, like car breaks down, we get lost, wrong store, loads of stuff like that. And the bunny execution with Kivo, you guys know in medieval days they used to chop off people's heads with axes, and then they changed it to guillotines, where it didn't take like 3 swings to kill somebody and they wouldn't be in so much pain. But yeah. And so it's basically just gonna be Kivo murdering bunnies. How cool is that? Not that cool at all, but who cares? And the new short, Bread Dog is all you need to know. Yeah. If you've seen memes, and you probably know what a bread dog is, and you probably know the meme that's gonna come with it. Yeah. Check out Useless Time or Useless Meme Time. I don't know what the YouTube is called, but go check them out. And yeah, Bread Dog. It's me walking the dog in the park, a bread dog down in the park, and I'm revealing my face and the cat who I was designed after. So I'm not gonna reveal my name yet, but you can see how stupid I look. Yeah. And the cat I was designed after his name was Roadrunner. I named him Roadrunner because we can hardly catch him when he was a kitten. Oh yeah, I'll be uploading every week a random object. I recorded me 21 minutes of me talking about a lamp. I sung about the lamp 6 times. And every week I'll be uploading a new video of me talking about something random object. I don't know why. I just really want to do it. So, yeah. And 25 subscriber special. I know how to play the piano, so I'll plan out everything, sing a song, piano in the background. So, are you probably asking what the song's gonna be about? I don't know. It's gonna be a surprise for both of us. Yeah. I'm not really that good at playing piano, but I'll make something work. Yeah. Bendy in the Ink Machine. Okay, that looked really loud. Bendy in the Ink Machine, Minecraft, Rariat, Subnautica, 7 Days to Die, Stardew Valley, Cuphead, Fallout 4 and 76, Call of Duty 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3 campaign, Halo Master Chief Collection. All the games that are in that one, and Halo 5 Guardians campaign. And by the way, a song to entice you to subscribe coming as well. Yeah, I might actually sing that, I don't know. But, yeah. All of the games I mentioned are going to be new series coming. So, get ready for that. That'll be fun, won't it? See a cartoon cat running around, getting stabbed with energy swords. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So I might sing the song, but I don't really want to because I already sang a lot yesterday. That's when I recorded that footage. So yeah. Guys, you should totally subscribe to Pet This. It'll bring you luck. And if you don't want luck, then why not? If you want bad luck, subscribe as well. It'll give you anything you want. You want a girlfriend, then do it. Then subscribe. Don't wanna break up with your girlfriend? Subscribe. Wanna get rich? Subscribe. Just subscribe. That's all your problems will leave you if you just subscribe. Feeling down? Subscribe. Feeling happy? Subscribe. Do whatever you want? Subscribe. If any reason except for trying to kill me. Yeah, I'll just be brought back to life. I'm a cartoon cat. I'll be brought back to life. So, those are the reasons you subscribe. And you want me to go another round real quick? Alright. 3, 2, 1. Subscribe to Pet This. It'll make your day better if you're having a gloomy day. Then subscribe to Pet This, because Pet This will clear your problems, make you laugh. Well, go for the shorts, the gaming videos, the memes, whatever you want. But just make sure to respect the rules. Subscribe to Pet This, maybe you can even help. Help out by supporting the channel, I mean. Anyway, support the channel, subscribe, like the video if you want. But if you liked it, or if you disliked it, I don't really care. Any Roadrunner haters out there, just get out. I don't care. So all you Roadrunner haters, why are you on my channel? And you're wondering why it's Roadrunner's family? That's because I don't know. Because lots of reasons. Lots of reasons. Also, one last announcement, which will be duck. I can say duck. You know, like the F word? I can't really say it because I'm a young kitty cat. But I can say duck as the F word or something, or any other curse word. So, if you want me to hear me say duck, I won't be saying it now because I don't have anything to say it about. But, yeah. I think this video is long enough now. Everyone, I hope you had a beautiful day. This is Roadrunner signing out. See ya.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another video, and today I'll be showing you how to make a chicken farm. The resources you'll need are in the chest. You want to start by placing a chest, a double chest like that, and then pointing a hopper into the chest. You want to make sure it's in the chest. That little bit there, you want to make sure it's in the chest, pointing towards the chest. And place a slab on top of the hopper, glass in front of the slab onto the chest, and then put more blocks on either side, or on each side of it, like so. Then you want to build up one more block around all 4 sides, then place your lava. And I actually forgot an item, which you needed is a dispenser. And you'll want to place the dispenser facing towards the chest, but behind the slab. Like so. And the glass is there so you can open the chest. Now what you want to do is place a block there, and then 2 blocks like that, another block, and then 2 more blocks. Then you want to do a comparator, then forgot redstone. Another item I forgot, you will need 1 piece of redstone as well. You put a redstone piece there, and then a repeater facing into that block. And that will dispense the eggs once they fall into the thing. And then the block on top of the dispenser, you want to put a hopper. And then build blocks up all around there. Well, you don't have to, but yeah, do this. Place a block on top of the hopper, and then a block on either side of that block. Each side of that block. And then place your slabs on the sides, and then break the middle block. Then what you want to do is get some eggs, and then you'll want to throw the eggs in there. And what you don't want to do is spam it, because lots of chickens will fall out. Like you see me doing here, spamming, and then chickens fall out. What the chickens will do is when they grow up, they'll lay eggs, and then the dispenser will dispense them into the slab, and since baby chickens are only half a block tall, they can fit onto the slab. But when they grow up, the lava will kill them, and their loot will fall onto the chest. So this here, I'm just showing you how it works. That comparator will power that block, then power that redstone piece, and power the repeater that powers that block, which will power the dispenser. And you see the chicken there? After he grows up, he'll get into the lava and burn, and his loot will drop in the chest. So there you go, guys. That's how you make a chicken farm. Like and subscribe. Hello everybody, welcome back to another Minecraft video. Yeah, I found a cave. We're getting a strip mine ready up there. And then I just happened to find some iron while I was in this cave. And thought I'd probably be best if I explored the cave with you. Please. Go with there we go. Now, I hate rats. Kinda need some coal. Oh. That could have been bad. That could have been really bad. Hold on. We can see again. That's sweet. Hello everyone, welcome back to another Minecraft video. Today I'll be playing Minecraft, but with a twist. I'll tell you the twist. The twist is that it's just hardcore, except I can get more lives by completing epic advancements. That's about it.
my goal is to complete every achievement in the game, including the secret ones, before I run out of lives. Also, there's also other rules that'll come up when I actually get to the parts in the game. But right now, we're just gonna chop down some trees, get some wood, sticks, craft pickaxe, get, the beginning of a Minecraft series. It's not the most interesting of things. Gotta get some sticks, make a pickaxe, and then try to do something else. Now, I did cut out like a lot of this stuff, instead of just having just uncut videos. I cut this thing, or I cut like the hours worth of content I recorded, and then recorded my voice over it. This is what I'm doing right now. So yeah, I'm just. Also, OBS kept lagging, so I had to cut out most everything every time. It just kind of froze. I was still playing the game, it was still functioning, but it just kept freezing. This would be like right there. It froze. Which it wasn't on your part, it was on my part. I don't know why it does that. But yeah. I don't know if you saw it over there, but there is a pillager outpost. Just like right over the hill. I can use that to get a lot of totems, even though I'm actually not really allowed to use totems in this series. I'm only allowed one per episode. So, yeah. But that's it. This video is much longer than the rest of them. It's the first in the series. My watch time is going to be around about 3 minutes in, because I'll probably get bored. Because I'm not a good content creator. I also, I started making a mine, and then got confused. Okay, I have started learning how to code in Unity. So, I'm in the middle of making a game right now. It should be releasing within a year. Yeah, that's pretty much all I've been up to. I've been playing Minecraft, making games, playing other games. I might upload other content, but Minecraft's the most popular one. I don't really have any other games. I have Just Shapes and Beats. I could play that. I also need to do the all bosses versus classes versus all bosses in Terraria. But yeah. But I might just probably cheat a little bit in that, because the thing I do is I just do the playthrough and then beat the boss. But I might just go to like Terraria T-mod loader and just use the cheat sheet, spawn in the weapons I would use for that fight. I don't know. Something so I can release those videos within my lifetime, because Terraria playthroughs take me like 40 hours each, because I just get stuck on building everything. But yeah, I think I'll be releasing those videos at some point. I'll try to fight the Empress of Light and all that. But I'm not the best. So plus I only recently got like a computer to do all this stuff on. The first video was actually recorded on Xbox, so I just had a bunch of clips. But yeah, I'll make another one of those, because that one wasn't really good. But I'll make like Ranger versus Terraria bosses, Mage, all the classes. And I might do all the modded bosses as well. But those bosses are actually hard. Like the Calamity bosses are kind of hard. So I might not end up doing that. But yeah, there's other games that I'll try to There's a few games I could try to play. I can play Phasmophobia at some point. That's something I can do. Phasmophobia. I don't have anybody to play it with, so I might just end up playing it by myself, which would be kind of spooky. Yeah, this is a good content. I'm just being silent, talking about another game the whole time. Because I recorded this yesterday afternoon, and now it's the next morning because I didn't record my audio, and now I have to record my audio. So, also planning on making an animation here soon. Because I think I can use Unity. That would probably be easier than doing what I did last time. And probably would turn out much better. Which, that's something I still need to try. Yeah, I'll make an animation. I'll make an animation soon. I was leaning away from the microphone the whole time, so that didn't help at all, did it? Oh yeah, I found diamonds at the end of this little mine. Yeah, I found some diamonds. So yay for that. I can make a diamond pickaxe. If I get enough diamonds, which spoiler alert, I get one more diamond. I was hoping that was going to be a 4 or an 8 vein, but 3's good enough. So, you know. But, there's a few games I could play. I could play Raft. Just Shapes and Beats. There's a few things I can make. But yeah. This is 7 minutes into the video. I gotta record for, what, another 20 minutes? Okay, so I have to talk for another 20 minutes straight. Well, Minecraft, guys. Minecraft. I'm gonna start talking about other things. I'll save that for the animation. But bam. Oh yeah, I forgot to record a single part, which was me gathering and killing just a bunch of animals to get food. So... But yeah. My goal is to beat every achievement in the game before I run out of lives. I should probably talk more about the series. I'll try to make it I'll try to record like, at least once a week. This is a series I'm actually gonna finish. The other series I didn't finish because I lost motivation to keep working on it, which is what I do all the time. I just don't have the motivation to keep uploading and doing stuff. But yeah, I'll keep making this series though, because this one's actually like interesting, rather than just a normal Minecraft playthrough. But yeah, just chopping trees. I need to get wood for my base. I might make a mega base. I'm not sure. Also, I don't think I'm also never gonna use netherite, because I feel like that would make it too easy. Because as if, like, I can already get, like, 10 lives. There's a lot of different epic achievements. I can get a lot of things. So I'm not gonna use netherite, and I'm also probably not gonna use any bookshelves on, like, an enchantment thing. It's kind of the same rule as last life, I think. I don't know. I'm not allowed to use bookshelves when I'm using an enchanting table. That's what I'm going with. So if I can get it in like an enchantment table without any bookshelves, I can use it. But yeah. Right here, I started building my little starter base. But that might be my main base. I did do a little bit of terraforming here. I needed more dirt, so I went and took off a layer of the hill. So. But yeah. I'll make another announcement video. Yeah, here's when I started actually making my base. I'm making like a little mine shaft entrance thing. Also, there's a lot of like little speed up areas because I don't think it would have been that interesting to watch me like do all this. I'm trying to get better at video making. I ain't really a good content creator. It's not really my passion. Game design is. But yeah. But also might do pets. If you remember that series. I might do pets again, but you know, it's an interesting series, but it's not that like hard. It's not much of a challenge. I'm kind of just gotta make this series, and then I'll start thinking about recording another series. Cooking some food because I have 4 hunger bars left. Pretty soon it should start speeding up. There's no music though. Because, you know, I don't know how to download royalty-free music. And make sure it's royalty-free. So I don't get a copyright strike and get demonetized on my non-monetized videos. Oh yeah, then I just skip ahead here to when I'm making a bed. I'll start working on the Terraria, I guess the Ranger versus all bosses. That's something I'm gonna do. That is if 1.14, or I think that's what it's called, is 1.4. If 1.14 comes out for Team Mod Loader, then I'll try it. Okay, here's me looking at all the achievements. You see, there's a lot of epic achievements, and I think in total they all count to 10.
So, that's 10. Ah! That's 10 lives.
It would be 10 more lives. Oh god, I'm speeding up. Ah! 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 I think next time I'm gonna use the replay mod instead of the... Oh yeah, I was watching a YouTube video while I record this, and it's just, I got distracted, sorry. Yep, this is my cozy little mine shack. Right there is gonna be a staircase, and right now I'm gonna go mine more wood, so I can think, craft chests at this point. I don't know, I don't take notes. I still have 13 more minutes to go. Oh my god. But yeah. Yeah, I'll try all the blah 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 blah. But yeah. No, actually, I think this is when I went to go get wool, so I can make another bed. And I saw the thing, and like I was gonna leave it alone, and then I saw like a wool shack over there, and I was just gonna go take the wool from that, which is a pretty big mistake because there's pillagers over there, but I thought I didn't see that many over there at the moment, so you know. As you can oh yeah, I forgot to talk about, like, if you watched any of my other videos, you would notice that I don't have that whole little wristband on my skin. But oh god, it's lagging. Yeah, but that wristband is representing how many lives I have left. You see, I was fighting these pillagers, and then I checked to make sure I was recording. And then started noticing there's way too many pillagers, and saw three more turn up, so I just kind of ran. Also locked the difficulty onto hard mode, because I thought that would probably be more interesting, just in case I get in danger and don't just turn it to peaceful real quick. Now I started killing cows for food, or leather. I forgot what it was. But yeah. The only good thing about the series is I don't have to worry about bookshelves. That's the second time I've gotten distracted by the YouTube video. God dang it. I should probably turn that off, but I don't want to. Okay, then I go kill some more sheeps, because I need wool for the bed. But yeah, I'll talk more about what I'm gonna do with my channel, I guess, in the update video. Cause you know, I'm gonna try to make a somewhat reasonable upload schedule, because, you know. Because, I haven't done anything with my YouTube channel in how long? A good amount of months. I do upload every once in a while, but that one dog, or that boop video I made, I recorded like a month or two before I uploaded it, so... I might have to throw some music in the background just for when I get distracted by the video, because that's happened a lot, you know. I kind of ran out of things to say. Yeah, I still have a lot more. 7 more minutes. So yeah. This is me while I get back to my base. I keep getting distracted by something, I'm not sure. But yeah. I'll make another update animation video soon. And I'll write a script for it or something. I won't just wing it like I did last time. And then out of that, and I got a second bed to make it even. And then I think I just... Yeah, I think here it speeds up. Yeah, I think it speeds up. It speeds up shortly after I craft them into stone bricks. I see when it's about to speed up. Oh no, it didn't speed up. It just cut to when I finished it. Huh. It was also not really a smart move, because I tried to open chest without having the slabs above them. I don't know. Like right there, when I put the chest, like the top chest, or don't have any room to open the chest, and I couldn't figure out why until I realized I can't open the chests. But yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot, I mined more trees, and then I cut to more chests. And then I go out to cut more trees, and then it, I think, just speeds up. Replacing chests, and then an outro sequence. I don't know. I don't know how I recorded this. But yeah, this video is a brand new series, inspired by Third Life. I don't know if I mentioned that yet. Third Life Season 2 came out a couple weeks ago, so I did this because it gave me the core idea, and then I kind of just ran with it with the achievements and whatnot. Which is why the names are very similar. Third Life, Extra Life. But one of them, you can get more lives. And it's not and mine's not multiplayer. I don't really know what to say. I'm gonna have to make videos, maybe 10, 12 minutes, because, oh my gosh, 30-minute videos are a long time to just keep talking. I kind of ran out of things to say. I'll just keep talking about the game, because that's actually the smart thing to do. Yeah, but I'm cutting trees here. Yeah, but what I did is I cut all the video. I recorded all the footage, and then edited them together, and then I'm recording my video while talking about the game. But I think the second episode I'm just gonna do live commentary, because that's probably a smart thing to do. Because I kind of don't know what I was thinking here. I kind of just forgot that I was recording. I just kind of was just playing the video game. I think 2 more minutes? 2 more minutes worth of content that I have to talk over. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, I'm just putting chests in here. I don't know why I wanted to show every bit of the thing. I could probably cut a lot more than I did. And I probably will cut a lot more than I did the next episode. But I'm learning. This is the first time I've really edited something. Oh, yeah, then it just speeds up here. While I keep bunny hopping away. Planted more trees. And went to go cut down more trees. Because, you know, need wood for the thing. Ah. Speed mode. Look how fast I'm running. I'm zooming. I'm zooming. Ayy. 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 I don't know what I'm doing. Ayy. I'm just talking. I don't know what else to do. I'm just kind of speaking words. I can smell colors. For legal reasons, I can't do that. I'm a minor. I can't really do that. Yeah, anybody knows that I'm a minor? I don't know if that was actually relevant to know that I'm less than 18 years old. I ain't gonna tell you how old I really am, because that's not really important, is it? The outro's about to happen. The outro's about to happen. Bye guys, see you later. I'm out of here, boys. Yeehaw. Hello everyone, welcome back to Extra Life, I think that's what I called it. Oh, what the... Welcome back to Extra Life. I just finished like a little mining time-lapse, or I just finished doing a bunch of mining, and I have a nether portal now. So we'll probably be doing that in this episode or the next episode. And I actually found 18 diamonds in that time-lapse, which I'll show you. I'll show you the time-lapse right now. Another thing, I'm doing live commentary again, because I didn't feel like doing the voiceover again. Yeah, but what I was doing is I was mining this out. I'll put brewing stands here once I get them. Then I have this right here. Yeah, then I have this nether portal here. I'll probably keep mining this out, but as of right now, I'm gonna make a... The rule for enchantments is that I'm not allowed to use bookshelves along with it. I need a book. I don't know if that was a bird or a dog. I just ran by my window. I think that was probably our dog. I'm gonna go get some leather. Alright, I'm back. I got leather, sugarcane. Bap. Burp. And then, bam. Enchanting table. Yeah, I just need to clear a little area out. Bam. Yeah, bam. 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 I wonder if I can get better enchants if I move it away from the wall. Nah. Yeah, I'm not allowed to use bookshelves for an enchanting table. And the only way I can get max enchantments, I guess, with the villagers. But I can only get, like, efficiency and mending. Pretty much like that. I can get OP, like, pickaxes and shovels, but I'm not allowed to get, like, OP swords and, armor. Because I feel like that would blah, blah, blah. You know what, I'm just gonna... No, I'm not. I'm kinda scared to go back there. I'm gonna set up some farms. I'm gonna set up some farms real quick. I need to go to sleep. And then you grab some bones. I put the stuff in the wrong chest. I'm not very smart. Oh, I already had leather. What? Oh, I'm actually am retarded. I need... back. Eh. Okay, whatever. Alright. I need an axe. I need more wood. I need more wood. I need more wood. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this. I added carpet. I did like a little carpet trick. Where you put like a torch under it. Carpet. That way I don't have to put a door. This just messes with their mob's pathfinding, so they don't recognize the fact that they can get through it. So that really just means that no mobs will ever walk into my house. But I can just have it as an open thing without having to put like an ugly looking door. Oh yeah, this is I built this mine here. This will be 2 different bubble elevators, bubble columns. One will be soul sand, the other will be the other one. Oh god, I almost died. Yeah, but this is where my mine, this is where I did all the mining. I got really lucky. 18 diamonds is pretty darn good. Whip. I'm gonna go get some sheeps. And I'll get... No, I don't need sheeps. Cows and... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. You know what? I ain't no... wimp. I'm going in the nether. If it's a terrible spawn, I'm going right back. Hey, this is decent. I'm not fond of the Soul Sand Valley. But it's not in a nether wart forest. Which, you know, that's a plus. Oh, that's not good. Assault deltas. I don't know. This is a decent spawn. I can't really go netherite mining, so this would just be beating the game, I guess. I'll look at the nether achievements later. Yeah, actually, no, I will need to go netherite mining, because there's quite a few achievements that require it.
Yeah, there's quite a few, like this one and this. No, that's not. Yeah, but this one, that can get me.
There's a lot of lives I can get. I didn't think this through. But alright, well, I did some more work on it. I got the sheep pen and the cow pen. I already got the cows in there. And they just had a child. I have the next staircase going down set up. I have the collection for the things. And I'm gonna start I'll work on that in the next episode. But for now, I don't know what I should do. I'll enchant my gear a little bit. Also, the only good enchantment I'm allowed to use is an unbreaking, like mending and unbreaking 3. I'm allowed to put that on my armor and stuff, so I don't have to keep doing stuff. I'm also allowed to make iron, or diamond armor and diamond swords and axes and whatnot. But I'm not allowed to make them netherite or enchant them past, I guess, whatever I can get on the low tier enchanting table. What was I gonna? Oh yeah, I was gonna place this down. Do this. That's not good. This. Nope. Sword. Maybe I can get something better. Nope, just knockback. That's terrible. I'll take Prout 1. I'll take Prout 1. I'm just gonna get rid of that for now. And I'll take Prout 1. Full protection armor, that's pretty good. Efficiency 2. Unbreaking. Efficiency 1. Breaking. Shovel. Anyway. I just put the lapis back. Do that. And with that, out in the episode. So, thank you for watching. Have a great day. Bye!
Hello.
Hello everyone, welcome back to episode 3 of Extra Life. We're gonna be in the nether, finding a nether fortress, and bastions and all that stuff. And there is a few achievements I can get in the nether that'll get me an extra life. Hot tourist destination is one of them, and kill a gas with its own fireball. We're gonna try to do those and get to our yellow skin. I kind of want to show that one off. So I am going to explore the nether. But I have to be unbearably careful because I only do have one life. see a ghast. I need to go kill him. Why is this gas not aggroed on me, but the other one is? Bam! That, it's like the achievement pops up in chat and it's, epic. Like it has, like, music and whatnot. And that. But that counts as, an extra life. So, I reckon I'll become a yellow life. So, I'll see ya then. Bam. Orange skin. Which I use if I have 2 or 3 lives. I think I said it wrong last episode, but yeah. 2 or 3 lives, I get the orange skin. And I think 4 to... I don't know. 2 lives, I have the orange skin. 3 to 4 lives, I have the yellow skin, and 5 or more, I have green. But bam! 2 lives. That's good. My games. Ah! Run, no, run. Run. Am I in a bastion? Or no? I'm still in the other ways. I have to make sure I get into this biome to make sure it counts. Bam. Alright. Well, I have that now. Oh god. No, I'm getting comboed by a skeleton. No! We are going exploring in the nether. I also have to gather mushrooms, because I might need to hit villagers. Alright, I have some shrooms. Oh, I am very high. I don't know why I talked about shrooms and then getting high, but, you know. Guest here. Ah, what the? Oh. No. I was about to say I found another waste biome, but then I started getting comboed. Screw this. So. Well, I was about to say, I found another waste, or not another wart forest. I just have to gather some blocks so I can run away. Here we go. I need to go over here. So I can use my yellow skin. It's like... No. Anyway. I'll cut that out of the video. I was full on expecting to die there. But, I did not. The only thing I'm doing over here is just gonna go in the biome and then get out of here because this is the most dangerous biome you can possibly be in. Alright, I'm out. Screw this. Shut up, ad. I might have to go back. I might have to go back for food. Okay. Get around over here. Oh, that's not good. Ah! I almost had it. Ah! I don't know what's over there. Gonna gather some nether quartz. I'm also gonna use an elytra. It's probably a terrible idea, but I will use an elytra. Just cause, that'll make it even harder. Oh no, I'm making this random. Planned. That was all planned. Planned. I need to get out of the nether. I'm gonna die. My goal is to get that one. I needed this one more achievement. I just need to find a, what is it? The warp, nether warp, like the warp forest. Ah! Dude. Stop. I'm gonna do some mining. I can barely cut any of this. Gotta get over here. Bad. I'm exploring. No, let me play Minecraft with OBS one. Like again, to remember what I said. Words, but I didn't. No, I wasn't. I'm back up. Da-da-da. Oh, that was unnecessarily close. Which I thought I was gonna do. thought I was gonna do 3 hearts or just kill me. But instead it put me on 3 hearts.
So, you know.
I'm back! Yay! Alright, now that I'm out of the nether, I also need to show you what I've already done, which is the third floor. Yeah, this is the 3rd floor. There's dirt everywhere, because I need to get grass to spread from down there to down here, so I can make sheep pens. And that's all I'm gonna say. I want another 16 little modules down there, so I can have 16 sheeps. Or 16 colors of sheeps. Why? Because I don't know, I overscope a lot of things. We're also gonna go exploring again. But not in the nether. Because I don't like the nether. It's scary in there. I almost died way too many times. Is that my dog? Hold on. I'm back! That was my dog. She just yelped for really absolutely nothing. I don't think anybody... Eh. Why is it lagging like that? Die! Die, 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 die. Berries. Berry. I keep forgetting to talk, because I don't normally say anything while I'm playing Minecraft. Foxes, get away. These are my berries. F off. I will stab you with a sword. Foxes, please, 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 please. No, can you breed? I want your baby fox. I'll come back with leads, and all the foxes will be mine. I want a fox. Foxes are my favorite animal. But I wear the Roadrunner skin because that's my cat. It's the name of my cat. And the character I play in Pet This, who also happens to be my cat. Yeah. I don't know, I sound like a door every time I get scared. Ah! Why do skeletons keep airdropping on me? Ow! How did you shoot me through the— Oh, no, that's just death. That's, I'm going back to my base before I die and lose a life I just earned. You know, the only reason I'm gonna I recorded this first 3, I'm recording the first 3 episodes just within the first 3 days of starting the series. And I'm spreading them out a couple of days, because if I ever lose motivation and don't do one for like a week, it's not, that's, I'm gonna see if I could just mine through the mountain. Maybe it's this way. There is a mountain right beside my base. Or I actually live in the mountain, so I have to go back. I am nearly home. Ow. Ah! There's a baby! Oh no. What if I just keep running? There's no creepers, so I just... Oh no. Minecraft.exe is not responding. Ah! What? Alright, so Minecraft lagged and just killed me. Do I count that? Because that was not my fault. I would have survived that, but Minecraft lagged. Do I count that? I might not count that because that was a little bit of bullcrap because, you know, it just lagged. It just kind of stopped responding. I couldn't really move or do anything. I'm definitely not gonna count that death. That's absolutely something I'm not doing. Cause that can go screw itself. Minecraft does not get to quit and end my world. Cause that's, you know, unfair. Alright, well. Technically I have one death, but that's kind of... I'm not gonna count that death. That's a load of BM. I don't know what that word means. That's a load of bull. So I am not gonna count that. Because that was bullcrap. I don't know why I keep saying it. I'm not counting that death. If I were to have died while it, you know, it wasn't lagging out, and I could move, and you know... Leaves. Well, technically. Yeah, the baby zombie apparently killed me. That's a lot of... That's just... Oh, there it goes again, lagging. Set that it just... Alright, well, I'm gonna have to restart Minecraft because it just keeps doing that. Hello everyone, welcome back to Extra Life. I haven't recorded in like 3 days. That's not really my fault, but I have decided that I am just gonna take the L, and even though it lagged, which is why I died, I'll just take the death anyway. And I also spent like an hour or two building this giant tower so I can do this intro. And this will be where I do all my intros. Whee! Yep, this is the tower. It's pretty darn ugly, but you know, I only have a diamond pickaxe with efficiency 1, so, you know. I gotta get stuff, I gotta sort out my inventory a little bit, my god. Ah, oh my god! I'd go. Just the launch the pig. Wee. Bam. First try. This would look better if I added more logs and didn't use oak wood. But I don't use oak that much, so I figured I'd try it. But yeah. I'll upload this. The last one is October 3rd, so I'll upload this one on October 5th. Like, yeah. And I'm also gonna see if I can work on making an animation. Or at least start working on it. So, you know. Hold on. Let me get back up here. I don't know why I started recording again, because I don't have anything planned. So, why is there... Hold on. Wait a minute. Hello. Not hello. Goodbye. Bye. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Shroom. Hey, let's do this. Let's do this. We out here doing it. Innocent. I'm trying a new recording software, so hopefully that helps with lag. I mean, it won't help with lag during the game, because that's just how bad my internet is. Wow. Feel bad for that guy. How is the game nearly already over? It's the clown, isn't it? That's terrifying. Aha, I'm finding gold. Huh. So, this isn't gonna go well. I don't have any internet. My internet connection is just, like, really bad. Ah! Where are you? Where did he go? Where is he? I see him. Come here. God dang, stop! Fuck! Alright guys, we're here with some more Sky Wars. We're here with some Sky Wars. I'm gonna go with the internet because that's the only one I have. I don't play Sky Wars, it's too sweaty for me. Come here, boy. I'm out of here. Hold up. That guy has a lot of stuff. And I have terrible internet. And I'm pretty crap at PvP. Come here. No! Frick! Alright guys, we're in Bed Wars. The third game of the 5. I'm choosing at random. Why? Because I decided I don't feel like I'm recording Extra Life right now. So I don't feel like doing Extra Life today. I'll do it tomorrow. And I'll probably say I'll do it tomorrow. Hey guys, it's Squid Game. Yo, my teammate Squid Guy. Here we go. I have to focus because I'm... Alright, we're bridging. We're going. Hey, we're going. Oh, green killed blue. That's not a good sign for us. I'm going. They'll never see it coming. They'll never see my excellent attack coming. How the frick did you die? I wanted to say the F word, but I gotta keep my channel PG, guys. I can't let lag. What was I supposed to do? I'm going after this B word. How did I not die? Okay, I cannot be the only one watching this lag like crazy. This is also why I don't like Bed Wars or Hypixel in general, because they're filled with sweaty pieces of garbage. Come here! I'm gonna combo you! You know, I'm normally good at the video game, but my internet's it's not good. Why are you back? Just... Frick! I did get him! I got him! Anyway. Go away, you nerd! Come here. No. Super. I'm here. Come here. I'm a 1v3. I did 5 hearts somehow. How are you guys not? How? How? How have you not killed us yet? No, worry guys, I'll give us sharp. Oh shit. Bye, green. I'm gonna... Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Ah! I did a lot of damage, though. We're doing some TNT run, boys. This game doesn't require PvP, so I should be Among Us. Guys, it's an imposter from Among Us. Among Us. Wait, no. Ah! Never mind, I do need... This is, Anyway. Ah! Ow! I hate. God dang it! The truest test of skill. Build battle. The truest test of skill. Build battle. Soup. It's like, oh, I thought this said horny coral. I was about to be like, alright, what are we doing? We're doing soup, right? Alright. Gray. Oh. I don't know how to spell gray. Don't make fun of me. We're gonna get some... Now, I realize I don't talk a lot. Do. Do. Custom skull out food. Is there a bowl of soup? Oh my god, no. Screw this. No, screw all of this. Screw all of it. I'm deleting all of it. I have 43 seconds left. Get rid of it. No. I refuse. No. Get. Come on. Get. Guys, look at my epic build. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's no way I should have won that. today, we are going to be doing some advancements. This is a pre-recorded video, so I'm just doing a voiceover. This will probably be one of the last ones I ever do, because it was very annoying to edit. But, what you can see is that I do get a ton of achievements, and work on a lot of things in this episode. I had to edit out, like, an hour or two worth of content, because it was just not interesting, because I recorded way too much, and it was getting to me. But other than that, you can see I set up a farm here. Is this already in the last episode? I don't know. I recorded this video a week or two ago, and I'm doing my voiceover the 29th of October. So, you know, it takes me a long time to do this stuff. As you can see, to make it pretty at least, a little pretty. And there's also a lot of cuts, a lot of jump cuts. Also, did you guys enjoy the Hypixel video? Because I'll make more if you did. I doubt anybody will comment other than saying anything other than, hey, nice video. I also have a Minecraft channel. But you know, I don't mean to call out anybody, but that happens a lot. Like, I don't know when. Hey, nice video. I also have a Minecraft channel. Will comment other than saying anything other than, hey, make more if you did. I doubt anybody will comment other than saying anything other than, hey, nice video. I also have a Minecraft channel. But you know, I don't mean to call out anybody, but that happens a lot. Like, I don't know why you're trying to advertise on my channel. I have 12 subscribers. I've gotten a total of 12 views across this entire Extra Life series. Well, that's a lie, but... As you can see, I got an Extra Life. I didn't even notice until I was done getting all these achievements. Actually, I don't think I even noticed until I was... Actually, I don't think I noticed until I was editing the time-lapse. Because I made the time-lapse forever ago. Other than that, pretty good. I don't know what to say. This is like, I had to talk for 10 minutes straight. I don't feel like doing a second take, so, you know, best friends forever. Just got that achievement. See? Oh, now we're doing the whatever floats your goat. Because that is kind of good achievement. Also, I got 3 achievements in one there. Pretty cool. And now we're back, and then like a week later, I am collecting stuff for the title of this episode, the Achievement Museum, which will show off every achievement I've ever made. This one, I'm grabbing the goat for his little enclosure. And I had to take him from all the way from the back of the mountain, all the way to the front of the mountain where my base is. Almost there. We got this. Hello, goat friend. How are you? Then I fell out this and then panicked because I thought I did something wrong. But then it turns out, no, it's fine, I'm just stupid. And here, we're at the final stretch. Just have to get him in his enclosure, and we'll be good. This clip goes on for way too long. I probably should have edited it down. But I don't care. Who are you to tell me how to YouTube? It's about with like 3 million subscribers gonna say something. And then I got the Glow Behold achievement. Later in the episode, when I was exploring and was in the ocean, I was trying to find glow squids, just to find out they don't spawn in there. They spawn underground. I also collected a fish for the museum. And then I just checked the achievements. And now here, I decided this ugly looking tower, I'm gonna get rid of it, because it looks terrible. There we go. I've started taking it out. Mining the base. Then mining the bottom. Almost getting killed by a creeper. As you can see there. I almost died to a creeper. Almost died to a creeper later in the episode, but you'll just have to wait or skip ahead. I don't care, as long as I get a view. I didn't mean for my chair to make that noise. As you can see, I'm taking down the roof, because it looked pretty bad. Like, really, really bad. This whole tower looks stupid as frick. It looks stupid AF. Then I removed the wood part. And then accidentally made a really smooth transition to the next clip, which you'll see in a second. See? Smooth. Not as smooth as I remember, but it's still smooth. What was that? Something ran by my window. It doesn't matter. Because we're moving this dang tower. Oh, now we're mining some more. Just mining down the tower. Because it's ugly as crap. I'm glad I got rid of it. And then here, I accidentally paused when there was a creeper right beside me. And then started panicking because I didn't want to lose a life. Because I was on 1 life at the moment. And then bam. It's good. I just had to pull my shield up. Not even close. And then I just typed why. Because why? Just why? I don't know. I just don't know. I couldn't tell you. I just couldn't. Clap. Alright, I accidentally stopped the recording. I'm stupid. But it doesn't matter. As you can see, I fell off the tower like a stupid mother fricker. And then I just start mining again. Because I don't really, I can't remove it any other way. When I remove the ladder, or where the water was, the water container, you know what I mean. If you don't, I don't care. Then I fill in the hole. Because there was a massive hole because there was a tower there. And I'm just filling it in with dirt. Then the extra dirt, I just put around the thing. To make my base look prettier. And then I start working on the actual museum, where I'll keep the items. This is gonna be a terrible episode. I don't care. It's my fault when I recorded it, which is why it's bad. Because I have to do this stupid voiceover and I don't know what I'm doing. My live commentary is stupid, but it's better than this. Did I put item frames in? If you don't know why, that's not my problem. Oh my god, is it doing what I think it's doing? No, it's not doing it. That's good. I appreciate that. I thought I was about to rewrite all the audio I just did. But it's not. We're good. Then I just fit in the item frames, so it looks nicer. I don't finish it in the next episode, because I already recorded the next episode. And I gotta edit that too. I'm editing all these videos, so and then I can just upload them on somewhere else over the weekend. As you see here, I was looking for an ocean, and it took me 2.5 hours, when I could have just walked slightly to the right, and would have found the ocean an hour and a half sooner. This is after I found out glow squids don't spawn in oceans. So I went to go get more amethyst shards to make tinted glass, so I could do the next thing I needed to do. Which I also don't do in the next episode. I'll make something else in the next episode, because I don't have enough resources to do the thing I wanted to do in that episode. I'm just complaining a lot this episode. I'm upset. I hate doing voiceovers. They just sound really bad. And now I'm mining out the area where the next big project will go. As you can see, it's really cool. This is what I needed the amethyst shards for. So I can make the tinted glass to go over here, and it'll look really cool. And mobs will spawn under there, and it'll look nice. Nobody cares, because my builds suck. Or at least most of them do. I like the little staircase up to the museum. Alright, now we're at the outro. Alright guys, thanks for watching. I doubt you went this far, because this video sucks ass. I mean, it sucks a lot. I didn't curse. This channel's PG. Goodbye. Why'd I throw my axe? Why am I throwing a pickaxe? Hello everyone. Welcome back to Minecraft. But not normal Minecraft, not extra life, but modded Minecraft. Welcome to the... What's that? Oh, I missed off the... That... I went on... Wait, there's a moo bloom. They're moo blooms. There's a lot of bees. Ooh, boxes. Ooh, I see a structure right there. Yeah, but I just installed like a bunch of mods. If you guys want the mod list, I'll have it in the description of the next video, because I'm not gonna add it to this one. Why is there white concrete here? Surprisingly enough, the PC is actually running fairly smoothly, to where I can actually like record it. Dude, all these mods are for 1.7 pickaxe. I did do a little bit of exploring, and it got me excited. I explored in like a different creative mode world. I'm gonna take this, because I do know I'll need this for the Dragon Loop mod. What is this? It seems like we've stumbled on some kind of villager place. That might be obvious. I'm just excited to play this. I don't... Dispensers? No, I can't. I'll take them anyway. Yes, I know I won't. But yeah, I have a lot of mods installed. Not like a lot. This is a fairly light mod pack that I made. But it... I think I can land in that. Hey! Having to punch down a tree. But I also, dude, I found 6 iron, which I can just go ahead and make a, Alright. Alright. What is that? Is that villagers? The tents look like villagers. I don't see any villagers. No, those are more villagers. Ooh! I'm just robbing all of the villagers. No, so this is not gonna be... I could probably do a... What is that? I'll make a stone shield, though. Yes. Oh, I thought he somehow managed to squeeze through. Find these two, but I can make another portal. And I help with black. Ooh. A fortress. My thing instant. So autistic. No. No. I forgot to unpause it. No. No, this sucks. Pause it. No. No. I forgot to unpause. Autistic. I have my new best friend. I forgot to unpause the recording. I'm so autistic. No. I forgot to unpause it. No. No, this sucks. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so upset. I've been doing this whole dragon fight and I forgot to unpause the recording. I didn't capture any of that. Uh-oh. That was beating hardcore Minecraft. But not hard. Beating modded Minecraft. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. Lots of ups and downs, lots of good moments, lots of bad moments. I just wanted to say thank you for watching to the end. This is a really long video. I've been recording for about 3 hours now. You know, I really did want to say thank you. Thank you for watching the video. Thank you for supporting it. and goodbye. Hello everyone, welcome back to Extra Life, episode 4, 5, 6, I don't know. I haven't recorded in a couple days. Yeah, but I built this pathway to the stairs, which I like it. It's a bit too wide though, so... yeah, I'll work on it. But other than that, you saw in the last episode how I dug this out into glass everywhere. There's a lot of mobs down there. I might turn this into a mob grinder. Yeah, but the goal of it is to make automatic farms. I also do have Octopi now, so I can zoom. I can be cool. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Get closer to my microphone so you guys can hear me. Alright. In this episode, I plan on digging this all the way down to minus 5, or the point where bedrock starts spawning. We're gonna do this all the way down to bedrock. We're gonna do this all the way down to bedrock, and then I'll start branching off and making different farms. The kids can jump through. What? Oh no! Stupid child! Oh no! The children are after me. Why does that one have full chain armor? Why does he have a torch? Okay, if I lose a life to this bowl, I'm gonna be upset. Oh, there's another creeper. Whack. Whack. I didn't hit him. Whack. Whack. Let me just, I'll hit him eventually. Yes. Alright. We have cleared out this area, and it's time to start mining, I guess. I'm also going to, I'm gonna allow myself to use max level enchants. Because what I'm gonna do is, I guess I might do seasons of this. Yeah, but season 1, it'll be pretty easy. It's just try to complete all the advancements without running out of lives. Season 2 will probably get these really hard. But I'm gonna use max level enchants because I don't feel like keeping track of everything I said. All the other rules are still in play. I can only use 1 totem and all that other bullcrap. But I'll use max level enchants because I really don't feel like, I don't feel like going through the nether with all that stuff. But, that is not the case, and we shall start mining. The most riveting of gameplay. Hello everybody, welcome back to Extra Life. In today's episode, we killed the Ender Dragon, and we had to go back into the Nether, which is scary. Alright, I think I found the Nether Fortress. Your Nether Fortress is in another castle. Oh, come on! Alright. It's speed bridging time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Boom. Best speed bridger in the West. Did you know Nether Quartz is actually based on the real-life mineral of quartz? Well, I had to come home. I need to gather my hamburgers. Now that I've gathered my hamburgers, it's time to enchant my bow with power 4 and infinity. Now that's what I call a god bow. You know? Hamburgers are pretty noisy. Well, I suppose it's time to speed bridge over the lava. Let's do this. On second thought, I'm not gonna speed bridge. Because that sounds deadly. Because, you know, what if a gas comes out of nowhere? Oh. Yep, that was a fireball. I gotta get out of here. I almost fell in the lava. Seeing as how I have really good aim, I'll take out the ghast with one shot. Watch. Second try. Shut up. The weather forecast says there's a 90% chance of raining piglins. So be careful to just wear an umbrella. You don't wear an umbrella. Yeah. That's only a 90% chance. It's not very likely a piglin will just fall out of the sky. The forecast was right. It is raining piglins. Oh, Jesus! It was raining pretty hard outside, so I, went to the bastion for shelter. I mean, a bastion is safer than falling piglins. The only way I could possibly die is if I got, like, jumped by a piglin brute from out of nowhere. Alright, well, I've blocked myself away from the hoglin, so there's no possible way I could, you know, anything could happen. But, oh no. Alright, I have a plan. I'll just block myself up here. Frick! We're back to square one. Now I have to walk all the way back over there. I'm also on one. On one life now. So if I, happen to slip into the lava, I would just instantly die. And the series would be over. So, I should probably be a little more careful. Now that we're back, we're going for the mid-loop. Oh, jeez. Jesus. That was close. I was a second away from dying. Oh, God. Oh, hey, look. There it is. Alright, boys. We're in. It's time to hunt some blazes. Blazes. Blaze eye? Blazes. Blazo. Blaze eyes. What's the plural of blaze? Alright then. I found a blaze spawner. It's time for a blaze killing. Just blaze eye killing. Plural of blaze killing. Many blaze killing. Killing of blazes. Blaze eye. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna kill some blaze. I got them on fire. Hit! Well, I'm killing the blazes from afar, because if I ever get close to them, I will instantly be annihilated. As you can see. I have to keep hiding behind cover whenever I get lit on fire so I don't die. Because I have to be much more careful now that I only have one life. More blaze have spawned. The blaze are coming. I must capture their rods. That sounded weird. I'm being attacked by everything. But I need to favor the piglin, so... And I'm probably gonna die. But, you know, who cares? I mean, I do, but I'm kinda nobody, so... Alright guys, you enjoying the time-lapse? I'm just I'm just so fast. Yeah, but I hope you enjoyed the video. It's taking a lot longer to edit, because I'm actually putting effort into it this time. Hope you like some of the crap I put in here. Jesus Christ, it's going so fast. I can't see anything what's going on. Jesus, it's so fast. I'm so speedy. Alright, we have all the pearls we need. It's time for the dragon fight. But first, we need to find them, and then we can stab them. Well, since this is a pre-recording, and I'm just editing all my voiceovers over it, I figured I'll give you an uncut dragon fight, and I'll just sit here talking. So, my PC normally lags every time I enter the end, and I didn't feel like dying to that, so I just tried to make sure everything would load properly, and then I would just actually start trying to fight. As you can see, I immediately saw the dragon just hovering in the air, not moving. So I continue to, just stand there doing nothing. Cause, yep, and everything freezes. Minecraft stops responding. Cause it always wants to do it when I'm in combat. And, from here on out, I ain't counting any deaths that, have to do with lag. So if my PC lags, and I die because of it, it doesn't count. I counted the first one. I'm not counting anymore, because I realized how often it happens. Happened in the next video, and the next, and the next. Because I recorded the four videos after this one, and I'm recording it after. Which is why my commentary has nothing to do with the actual video. Because I forgot everything that happened. I missed all of those shots. Wasn't even funny. Also, I am wearing a pumpkin. That's just, I have a resource pack that makes it completely invisible. For better view, you can say it. For better quality. Viewer quality. Then I do this one. Second try? Third? Hey, I don't have as bad aim as I thought I did. Never mind, it immediately missed. Never mind, I'm God. I hit that shot. I'm great. Just kidding. I don't have that big of an ego. I do kind of have an ego. You know. And then this one I missed so many shots. It is unbelievable how many shots I missed here. It is just disappointing. It is terrible. Oh god. Yeah, this isn't my best dragon fight. It's one of the most prepared dragon fights I've ever done, though. I mean, that's a lie. I have Crotland Diamond. Yeah, Power 4 bow with Infinity. And a sharp one sword. It has Beta Market Class, so, as you can see, I did a good bit of damage. Then the dragon flew off. Then I continued. Oh! Epic shot! No, never mind. Hey! Now I just have to do that last one in the cage. Or did I already get that one? I don't think I got that one yet. Oh, I did get that one. I'm just autistic. I'm very autistic. Oh no. Yeah, the dragon fight I'm talking about is the one in the latest episode that I recorded yesterday. I probably... But it doesn't really matter. I don't think anybody cares. I just tried to hit him in the tail. video will come out. I'm gonna try to have every 2 days, or it'll take me. I'll try to release a video 2 times a week, 2 videos a week. That is my goal. If I can do that, my channel might go. I'm probably not gonna do that, but you know, you never know. I'll upload when the videos are ready, and I win. Hooray! Also forgot I was standing at the thing. And I'm like, oh yeah, I need to collect the XP, so I tried to jump out, and immediately just got noped. Yeah, that was the dragon fight. You see I typed something in chat. Cool. Alright everyone, that was episode 7 of Extra Life. The previous clip, you probably didn't see anything, but I got the Subspace Bubble achievement, which is travel 7 kilometers in the nether. Or travel 7 kilometers in the overworld through the nether. Kinda, I don't know how to explain it. But I hope you enjoyed the video. Another one should be coming out the end of the end of the week. And I just have a good day. If you did like it, make sure to just watch the next episode. You can subscribe if you want. I don't really care. I just yeah, I don't really care. Just watch the videos when they come out if you want to. Goodbye. Alright, everyone. Welcome back to Extra Life, Episode 8. Today we are gonna start off this episode by trying to find some zombie villagers. I do all of these mobs have so much armor. They almost have more armor than I do. Look at this. Look at that. They're just... they have full gold. And he stole my rotten flesh. I'm just gonna pass by all these guys. Is that child? No. No. Well, I escaped the child. I am getting comboed by this spider. No, the child found me. I am getting comboed by this child. Do you see this? And now she has this like a chain armor. Why? Alright. I am going to make a small little nether hub. That way I don't come out of this portal and it just immediately get destroyed by a ghast. I then just sat there AFK for like 5 minutes. I was AFK in the nether for 5 minutes and nothing killed me. That's just really weird. My plan is to just have, I guess, a little, 3x3 area on either side of the portal. 3 different, places I can dig out to for the nether highway. It should look kind of cool when I'm done with it, at least. And now, I have to move my portal. Like, I just gotta move this side 1 block over, so it'll be 3x3. So it actually looks decent. I installed the roof, and, it looks pretty decent. I like the pattern on the top. Looks kind of nice. Now we gotta set up the floor. And, it's looking kind of nice. It should look really good when we're done. So let's just cut to when that happens. We need some glowstone for some lighting. So, you know, I'm not gonna pass up the chance to mine this giant clump of it. Alright, we're back. And to add the lighting. As you see, it looks pretty nice. This whole little area. I like it. And now gas won't be able to destroy me from out of nowhere. Alright, enough of procrastination. It's time to make my bees. Or I guess clear out the area for the bees. Why can't I not speak? Alright guys, we're doing more time lapses. And I don't feel like adding music, so I'm just gonna talk. What's up? What you gonna do about it? I instantly don't have anything to talk about. Huh? Well, I could talk about, Huh. Not really much I can talk about. How's your day going? Mine's doing pretty good. You know, just editing the video. First thing I do. Edit a video. Were you enjoying the time lapse? Too bad. You no longer get to enjoy it. You wanna know why? Too bad. You don't get to know. You just don't get to enjoy the time lapse anymore. Well, that guy's rude. Also, this is not Roadrunner. This is time lapse Roadrunner. There's a difference. I promise. One of us only talks when we're doing a time lapse. The other one talks when we're not doing time lapse. I'm the one that talks when we're doing time lapse. So I'm different. Well, OBS seems to have lagged a lot while recording. You know, I've come a long way. It's only been like 4, 5, maybe 6 weeks since that first video came out. My plan for this area is to terraform, I guess, kind of like a hill. So there would just be kind of like these stone walls, kind of in like a hemisphere, kind of circular way with like grass kind of hanging over, and a bunch of bee shacks where I can have all the bees and all the flowers for my bees. And this whole place will be flat and it'll look nice when I'm done with it. You'll see by the end of the video. I really do hate that guy. He keeps interrupting me. What was I talking about? I don't remember. Well, are you enjoying it? You enjoy the video? Oh yeah, I've come a long way since I made the first video. Like, I had pretty much no experience recording, and I've gotten better. I found the way I like doing it. I just record the videos without talking, just doing everything I need to do. And then while editing, I just do my voiceover, because it sounds nice. It just does. I keep slapping everything. If you keep hearing a squeak, or like a thud, that's every time I accidentally hit my keyboard, or just like turn my chair, because it's squeaky as crap. And as of right now. You can kind of see what I'm going for. It's gonna come out like forward a little bit, and then there's gonna be grass hanging over, and I guess like moss and other plant growth. There's gonna be a lot of cool stuff. Anyway, back to the time lapse. If he interrupts me one more goddamn time, this is getting absurd. I can never talk for like 5 minutes straight. This bullcrap. Well, at least I get to talk a lot now. It is now canon lore, Roadrunner lore. I can only there's time lapse me and a normal me. I'll just create a whole ARG out of this. Huh. That probably never happened. Did you know I'm making a Five Nights at Freddy's fan game? Yeah. I've made it once, and then I published it. But I built the game wrong, so it didn't work. But then Unity, the game engine of my choice, decided to delete everything. So yeah, that's annoying. So I have to completely restart. Just restart everything. Do all the scripts over. I still have all the art and stuff and audio, but all my scripts, all my game design, all the crap I did, it's gone. But it's fine, because I'm now gonna make it in 3D, and we're almost done. I fell in a hole. We're getting close to the finishing the mountain part. We still need to do all the bee shacks, which probably gonna need a lot of wood for. If you can kind of see what I'm going for, I'm just adding a little bit more like roughness and stuff to where the mountain actually, or I guess the cliff, looks nice. If you can kind of get like a good shot of it here. I'm gonna start showing off my builds more, because yep, you saw it there a little bit, but I'm gonna have to start showing off my builds more, so you guys can actually see them. If you can kind of see where I'm going with it, it should look really nice, and in my opinion, it does. And I'm back. Huh. It's getting really a nuisance. I'm also working on a lot of other games. And working on a RPG, which will be 2D. Working on I guess like a first-person shooter, which is, I'm not going to even start working on that one for another long while, because that one is a massive undertaking. And then, of course, there's smaller ideas I have. But that's what I've been doing with game design lately. So, you know, I'll just... Dirt. If he just interrupt me, just say dirt. This motherfricker. I'm gonna stab him. Of course I can't, because I can't stab myself. You know what? I'm out. I'm done talking. Goodbye. You have to be with the rest of the time lapses by yourself. Screw you, past Roadrunner. Piece of crap. Alright. You can kind of get like a good shot of it there. I'll put a picture on screen now, so you can see exactly what it looks like, because I am terrible at showing this stupid build off. And we have finished. We have finished the entire terraforming part. But now, it's time for the bee shacks. We've placed down the base. We, like the foundation for our bee tents. Alright, now we placed down the fences to support our leaves for our bee tents. I am planting so many god dang trees. And now we craft trapdoors so we can place them here. And then we can put dirt like right in front of the trapdoors, put our flowers in the dirt, and then add the campfires, place our bee nest on it, and we're done. It looks really nice. I have harvested this tree of its leaves. Now I can add some leaves and make one bee tent. We're going for speed run, world record, for shear in a tree. Alright, starting now. And we're done. And now we add leaves, because that should look nice, for our bee tents. We just gotta put some leaves down, cover the thing with leaves, and then we're done. And now we're adding some pathways, so the place can like come together a little bit, look a little nicer. Because, you know, I do want this place to look slightly nice after I've spent... Did you know this video actually took 3 hours to record? Yeah, it took a long time. And I'm editing it down to like, what, 20, 30 minutes? Yeah, it's not good. That path doesn't look right. It's a bit wonk. Has a bit of wonk to it. Alright, do you see this clip? This clip is important for something that happened in the next episode. Because, I almost died. A lot. Because what I did here. Why am I so terrible at aiming? I hit them like 12 times. Out of the 46 times I was trying to hit them. God, I suck. And now we add campfires. So we can actually mess with our bees. See? Add some campfires. And then we can mess with bees. Hell yeah. And now, I'm gathering a bunch of flowers for my bees. Because I do happen to need some flowers to plant in the bee house. Because, obvious is obvious. And we've added all the flowers. And now it looks really pretty. Now we just gotta add the bees. And we should be good. Because this actually looks, much nicer than I thought. It looks nicer than I thought it was gonna look. Why can I not speak? I've got my beehives. Now we place them. And then bam. We have bees. Which I'm not sure if those bees are actually still in there. Because they might have despawned or died or something like that. I'm pretty sure that they didn't. Because when I picked the bee nest up, I got the total bee collection thing. And I'm also adding deep slate into the walls to make them look more, I guess, like scratch, dark, just add more texture. Just make it look nicer, you know? I'm a bit of a designer. Never mind, I messed that up. Alright, guys. That's the end of this episode. So, I'll see you later. And, goodbye. I have to make sure this isn't about to burn down my entire bee hut. Now we're good. I tidied up the place a little bit more. And now this is the actual end. Thank you so much for joining me. This was Extra Life episode 8, I'm pretty sure. Well, we built bee huts today, we built a small nether hub, and I forgot what else. Goodbye. Alright. We're here. This is 1.17, by the way. Ooh, a desert flower. Two seasons in a row. Oh, I'm doing terribly. Keeg. Ooh, a village. It's a desert temple. That's nice. I have no plan for this episode. That's, These are all good books. Why? What did I do to deserve them? I can't use enchantments. I hate everything. I don't need these. They are useless to me. Shield. Fucking hoe. Now I have bread. I think this is the most useful village house I've ever been in. Why are there so many people in this cave? I think this is the most useful village house I've ever been in. Why are there so many people in this cave? That's a whole stack of hay bales. And lock them in their houses. Oh, hey bro. I've locked enough people in their houses. I'm gonna go loot the... Let's go explore. I hate the axe so much. Oh, those do a lot of damage. Don't lag. Stealing your scarecrows. Oh, that's a lot of them. Ah! Ow. I can't go to the village. Going to bed. Ah! Well, that didn't go so well. This is 1.17, by the way. Two seasons in a row. Them in their houses. I hate the axe. Ah! And your scarecrow. Rose. Oh, that's a lot of them. Ah! wither. We are going to save a backup. Of my world, just in case the wither breaks free. I gotta go grab my smite sword. Swift. Wrong one. Bam. Wither. I don't have a bow. Second thought, I probably should have gotten a bow. Wait. Get back here. Don't run away. Come back. Can't. Ah. Gonna make you build up to him. This is just bullying. I'm gonna do this. Drink potion of healing. Potion of strength. That way I can just annihilate this poor man. Now he can't escape. I think the lowest I got was 8 hearts, and I almost have enough emeralds to make a beacon, because I have been trading like crazy. That's how I got enough XP to do all this. But I didn't show it, because I don't think anybody really cares. But I will show myself making the beacon. Because obviously they would care about that. Get back here. Amazing. Why am I What happened to my controls? My PC is having a stroke now that I'm recording. See, that's the bad thing about Fiesta, is that I'll always do trash on this map.
Enemy shields down.
But that really does.
Hostiles in sight.
You frick.
Gained the lead.
Fuck. I knew he was gonna be right there.
Ammo, Spartan.
I'm standing here with a skewer, why would you stand still?
No scope.
That was sick. I think I always repeat that mistake when trying to chase the guy.
Enemy is below. Grab cover.
Oh, Jesus. No. Now I'm guaranteed to die.
Grenade out.
kill himself. How am I... What? How am I the best on our team?
No scope.
Uh-oh. I'm not sure what my plan there was, but...
Gain the lead. 5 minutes remaining.
Our ammo reserves are low.
Ah! Get him.
Enemies on me!
Nice. Ow. I got him with the pistol.
Enemy shields down!
Nearing victory.
That was magnificent. Upstairs, please. Maybe I shouldn't have gone up the stairs.
Perfect.
Fair point. Nice. Okay, well this guy literally has pro in his name. Hello everyone. I'm back again. This is 3 times in a row now. 3 times in a row. It's nearly the exact same seed. Pop. It's been a while since I've done anything with extra life. Sorry if you can hear rain in the back, but you know, I haven't really ever cared about the quality of these videos. Well, I care about the quality of the videos. That's why I'm not a Hypixel YouTuber. And this series should only take 10 episodes at max. Well, isn't it? Stick. So which one of you didn't tell me I forgot to pause the game? Hello everyone. I'm back. Hello everyone, just as a heads up, this is Plasma and I's Mage playthrough of Terraria. So yeah, this is an all bosses video. And I just wanted to thank all of you for your gratitude and support for my last few videos. The reason I haven't uploaded in 3 weeks is because I spent 5 days recording a Minecraft series, then lost internet for a week, then spent 4 days making a game, then 4 more days recording this video, and a lot more time editing. With that being said, enjoy the video. And thanks for all your support. As King Slime is summoned, our two heroes fire valiantly at the giant blob of goo,
both trying to conserve their mana as best as possible to ultimately win the battle. Uh-oh, looks like these wizards are in a bit of a pickle now, eh? As the blood moon rises and King Slime gets smaller and faster, our courageous heroes are having trouble catching up. In a flick of genius, Roadrunner tries to finish him off with a light axe. Because he's an idiot. Luckily, Plasma used his 2 brain cells and won the battle. Victory is there. As the giant eyeball is summoned, Roadrunner decides to place torches. Meanwhile, Plasma shoots heroically at the grotesque sight. Roadrunner finally decides to pitch in and actually shoot the eyeball, but in the Eye of Cthulhu's dying breath. He does. And our lovely wizards take the win. Roadrunner hurls a bomb at the last Shadow Orb to summon the Eater of Worlds, and instantly gets stuck. Plasma jumps around like an idiot, doing absolutely nothing to help Roadrunner escape this grave situation. Roadrunner makes his daring escape as Plasma finally fights back. Plasma clings to the ceiling as Roadrunner gets trapped again. Absolute buffoon. In all this confusion, Plasma splits the worm into multiple different segments. The Eater of Worlds makes the worst mistake of his life and charges straight at the wizards, and they deal massive damage to all of his segments. With one final shot, the Eater of Worlds falls, and our wonderful heroes take this dub!
I never stopped recording. I just stopped recording.
You fricker!
I accidentally did that.
Say, well, now you have to fight them, and I can just stay here.
Still here, they're still here, they're at home, they're at the home, they're at the
I
here.
know, that's what I was saying. Now I can just stay here while you do all the work.
Me,
I mean,
Queen Bee is summoned. Summoned and dashes wildly at our 2 heroes. Sadly, Plasma is an idiot and forgot to record the bee fight, so you're stuck with me for a while. Bee stands perfectly still, leading to great shots from both of our heroes. Bee stands still again, leading to a massive amount of damage from both of their wands. That sounded bad. If I had a nickel for every time the bee stood still, I would be able to quit this stupid narrating bit. Our beloved Queen of the Jungle lays on her deathbed because of these 2 stupid wizards. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. She's dead.
how'd you die?
I got killed by a bee.
Skytron awakens with his cold and fearsome voice ringing out over the horizon. This is sure to be our wizard's final fight. Fight. And he's dead. And it looks like our wizards have done it again. As our hero sacrificed the guide for the greater good, the wall of flesh and blood arises from the deepest pits of the underworld. Using the patented technique of beads and crystals, they fight the ferocious god of the underworld. As the wall's health lowers and his speed heightens, our wizards are second-guessing how large they should have made this platform. Plasma's stupid idea of pulling out his wand and taking a whiz on the god of the underworld somehow manages to kill him. And I've run out of interesting ways to say they won. As Queen Salma approaches, our heroes use the power of God to rain asteroids upon this pink foe. But as Roadrunner starts taking hits, Plasma switches to its Crystal Storm to start dealing extra damage, not realizing this will lead to both of their downfalls. Roadrunner then gets slammed, slap, slam, slap, slap, and then slapped again, leading to the first death. Not a worry in sight, as Plasma is not far behind him. The idiot runs straight into an army of slimes, leading to the fact that I don't need to say they won this time. Luckily, both of these wizards can just respawn because this is a video game, and they fight Queen Slime with an arena this time. But to start off this battle, Plasma runs away to go buy mana potions, leaving Roadrunner to fight the boss all by himself. And I mean, he's doing pretty good. I mean, he ain't dead yet. That's something. I mean, look, he's striking him with meteors now. When Plasma finally rejoins the battle, he dies instantly, leaving Roadrunner to fend for himself until Plasma respawns. But Roadrunner seems to die in every single boss fight, so let's see how this goes. As the clock ticks down and Roadrunner's health gets lower and lower, he's desperately wishing he chose a different partner for this video. As Plasma respawns and Roadrunner falls, it seems Queen Slime is out of luck. But what's this? Plasma falling again? This must mean Roadrunner has to clutch. And against all odds, he did it! And it was at this moment that Roadrunner decided he did not want max health. It would be funny if the entire video he had 380 health. Was it funny? Let's find out. As the destroyer rises from the ground, making the world tremble and shake beneath his mere sight, its tortured soul lashing out at any living creature nearby. This is the first mechanical boss. Haha, medias go brrr, and the mechanical horror lays to rest. There's not much to say about these two. I mean, they're just a pair of— Yo, is that a meteor? The two wizards pretty much just spray and pray throughout this entire boss fight. Yo, this boss fight is easy. How you doing over there, Plasma? Well, why is there a wyvern? Queen Slime was easier. Mechanical boss 2. Down. As the man with too many arms spawns, I don't feel like making any more jokes. Time lapse. Lapse. Go! this time, Roadrunner was the idiot who forgot to record the boss fight, so point and laugh, my friends. As Plantera reaches the arena, both of our heroes fire wildly with their venom staffs. Once Plantera reaches phase 2, she almost instantly dies. Seems our wizard's luck is never ending. Honestly, this fight wasn't that interesting, it was just Gollum. So, skip! With a single meteor, the battle is on! Our wizards are dealing some pretty heavy damage, but so is the lunatic cultist. This is gonna be a very interesting fight. Plasma makes the first mistake by summoning an ice dragon. Even with this, the battle goes on! The start of the end is when Plasma died. Roadrunner then made the second mistake of spawning another ice dragon, which led to his death, leading to the second loss of the video. Since I also have to include mini bosses, here's the Martian Saucer. With another meteor, the battle starts again, and since you've already watched the fight once, won't make you watch it again. Skip to the end. They won. Pillar fights aren't that interesting, and it took us 7 attempts to beat the Moon Lord for the first time, so I'm just going to skip all 6 attempts, and skip to all of the other things, and then give you the Moon Lord at the end. The Empress of Light approaches and immediately dies. A new challenger arises, Everscream, who happens to be dead. Santa comes for vengeance, but also falls. Last but not least, the Ice Queen comes to avenge her fallen children, but also dies. The Dark Mage, Ogre, Ogre, Ogre and Betsy were all a piece of cake, even though I actually died during Betsy. Yet more challengers, Pumpkin and Morningwood, both die. Plasma and Roadrunner then go kill some pirates. Duke Fishron and the Brain of Cthulhu were both a piece of cake. And, they're killing them with pickaxes. Guess they got bored. And last but not least, the Moon Lord.
As impending doom approaches, our wizards are fed up with their
The Moon Lord.
As impending doom approaches, our wizards are fed up with their constant losses. They'll end this right now and here, if it's the last thing they do.
The Moon Lord has awoken. Our time is at an end. The Moon Lord will kill us all. Just give up. Just give up. Just give up. The world belongs to him. We do not. One of you have died. The other is soon to follow. So just give up.
I suppose I underestimated you. I'll see you again. Very, very soon. Goodbye for now.
And as the credits roll, he stares off into the world he must now leave behind. With his friend gone, he must go to his own world and conquer his last life.
Are you all my personal dreams? Everything you know is in your mind.
Are two heroes. Venom staffs. Luck is never ending. Honestly, this fight that interesting. It was dragon, which here's the Martian saucer. With another meteor, the battle starts again. And they won. So and then give you the Everscream, who happens to be dead. Santa comes for vengeance, but also falls. That's
I suppose I underestimated you. I'll see you again.
And as they gone, he must go to his own world and conquer his last life.
This is Roadrunner. Welcome back to some Minecraft. After punching trees and mining some stone, I went exploring. Dead, 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 dead. I then started clearing out an area for my starter base. Yes, I used a stone shovel. I was bored. This is some good land. I shall forge an empire here. After making plans to start a colony, I went and killed some cows. Extra life is still coming. I'm just making an actual mod for it so I don't have to keep up with the rules. Which, you know, is going to take a lot longer than if I did just decide to keep up with the rules. But hey, I like coding, and I haven't been working on the mod recently because I have to edit 30 hours worth of this goddamn Minecraft Let's Play. After cutting down some trees, I got to building. Did you watch the Terraria video? Probably not. I mean, it's Terraria. Everybody watches my Minecraft videos. Nobody watches the other ones. Skip! Skipping ahead a little bit, you can kind of see my vision for this base. It's not that big. But hey, it'll look nice in the end. Trust me. Seeing as how I need deep slate for the base, that means I have to go mining, which means I need to make a strip mine, which means I'm not going to 1.18, because 1.18 can go kill itself. After making a small area for me to start my branch mines, or strip mines, or whatever you want to call them, I started strip mining. I also found an amethyst geode. Yes, deep slate. I can start my empire. If I keep talking about starting empires, the government's gonna be at my doorstep. But that won't stop me from continuing to talk about making empires. And now my favorite part of strip mining, climbing back up the ladder. Yes, the empire will become the greatest one you've ever seen. I'm legally required to stop talking about empires now, so it's just a Minecraft base, I guess. Back down the ladder we go. Back for more deep slate. Why did Mojang decide that the best looking blocks should take so goddamn long to mine? On the bright side, I am finding a lot of iron. After getting a good night's rest, I fought off the terrible creatures that had spawned in the middle of the night. Aha! Ith is a knight 35 minutes in, and that is what I accomplished. Aha! Part 2! I tried seeing if the roof would look better if it had like dirt and grass on it and stuff. It didn't. I also forgot to record putting the glass and doorways in. in, so sorry about that. I put some doors up because all good homes need a door. Otherwise, people can just walk in. That's what doors are for. As a matter of fact, let me tell you all about doors. Doors are a slab of wood. Roadrunner then went on a rant about doors for 23 hours straight. If I included all of it, this video would be over 24 hours long, which, you know, makes sense, but come on, Roadrunner. How can you talk about doors that much? 23 hours later. Anyway, back to Minecraft. Now we're getting fancy. Then I went and chopped oak trees for no particular reason. Aha, you haven't been tricked. I'm using the oak wood for the floor. Roadrunner then apparently gets confused about how doors work. Because he spends 5 minutes opening and closing them. I don't know what I was on, but I want some. I then replaced all the spruce with cobblestone because it looks better. Don't at me. Like any true empire, I did a lot of deforestation. Just to make my floor look pretty. Then I moved everything inside because I'm not going to live outside after I just made my base. Like any good Minecraft YouTuber, I also have a chest monster. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Well, that was episode 1 of Minecraft Survival. Extra Life is still coming, but not yet. So, this series is happening in the meantime. See you later. 4 hours of Minecrafting, and this is what I did. Part 3, go! All good capitalists should have a moat, or a trench, or whatever you want to call it. It's been 23 years since the incident, and he still has never forgave himself. Anyway, back to digging trenches. As he terraforms the floor to make it look more lifelike, he suddenly regrets using coarse dirt because now he has to go mine gravel. This would have been a nice himself. Like, he suddenly regrets using coarse dirt because now he has to go mine gravel. This would have been a nice time-lapse if it wasn't for the fact that the skeleton shot me off my tower. Of course, I left it AFK because I went to go eat or something, so I didn't notice until like 5 minutes later. But since I knew I was gonna die, I had a backup saved just in case. So, you know, just pretend that none of that happened. Woo. After not dying, I went to go tame some dogs. Be my friend, be my friend, be my friend! Yes! You, be my friend too! Yeah! Oh. Then Roadrunner tried to get the dogs inside the house. They were not cooperating. 5 minutes later, I then killed skeletons for more dogs, and unsurprisingly, I got more dogs. But I needed to dye my dogs' collars different colors, so... pink, yellow, red, orange, and last but not least, green. Wait. Rewind the tape back before I got the green, cause a little stuff happened in between. Part 4! Of course, to find green, you need a desert. And I know deserts commonly spawn by oceans, or at least I thought that, so I went to the ocean. On the journey, I found many shipwrecks. One of them have a buried treasure map, which means loot! After exploring this entire ocean and finding nothing, I headed home. I then set off in a different direction. More accurately, the completely opposite direction of the other one I went. After going this way for a while, I got tired of searching for a desert and used a seed map, which, you'll see. And so I went home for the second time, and I'm off, following the seed map. It was now that Roadrunner realized he did the seed map wrong, and needed to head all the way back into the complete opposite direction. Part 5. After leaving my base for the 4th time, I'm climbing through the tree. At last I saw it. A glorious sight, to be sure. Yellow, grainy specks of sand. Though that's not what I came here for. I came for a greater task, one of extreme importance. Cactus. And as I gazed upon the thorny green plant, I finally could dye his color green!
I've spent the past 2 hours of my life finding a cactus so I can dye a dog's collar in a video game. I'm so done.
Major spoilers for Just Shapes and Beats. Also, this video contains a lot of bright and flashing lights. You have been warned. The player survives onslaughts of pink until the big bad pink dude shows up. By fooling pink dude into punching himself, locks his spirit away in this pit. By killing pink dude, the player releases 3 white triangles, one of which escapes the cave the player seems to be stuck in. Before long, he finds Big Blue Square, who he frees from imprisonment. After almost shattering this rock, the player frees the second white triangle. Then after actually shattering this rock, it frees the spirit of Pink Dude, who rains an onslaught of pink down on the player. The 2 blue squares struggle to kill Pink Dude after this, but a spider helps out killing the Pink Dude. This time, the Pink Dude should stay dead forever. Then they release the 3rd white triangle, which turns into the Corrupt Triangle, corrupting a spider and starting a boss fight. After killing this poor spider, the world is freed from evil. Until... Okay, so I lied. Pink Dude doesn't stay dead forever. He then chases the 2 blue squares, corrupting everything in his path. He then destroys the Tree of Life, corrupting the entire world. Before the world can be fully corrupted though, he needs to corrupt the tree. The trees are made out of the 3 white triangles, by the way. The Tree of Life is now corrupted, and it starts building this giant tower. Pink Dude then feeds off the corruption, turning him into an even worse monster. And after a difficult boss battle, he then launches the player into some faraway island, escaping on a pirate ship and reaching this mountain just in time to see Pink Dude corrupted into a volcano. Fighting a giant pyramid gives us access to this volcano. After crossing many sites, they find this blue dude, who gets corrupted by the water and gives chase up the mountain. After fighting off the former blue dude, we release Pink Dude's control over the mountain. After seeing Big Blue Dude fall into this pipe, we then set sail to Pink Dude's factory. Pink Dude lays in the giant tower he created when corrupting the Tree of Life. In this facility, you learn that Pink Dude is corrupting all the blue dudes and any other living organism. We then hire a helicopter's help. During all of this, we're still trying to chase down Big Blue Dude. Our efforts fall on deaf ears as Big Blue Dude gets corrupted by the pink. After the best boss fight in this whole dang game, we free Big Blue Dude from the corruption. Then our heroes unlock the gates to the final boss, who seems to be defeated a lot easier than he should be. Turns out we didn't kill him, and he corrupts himself even more. Though he seems to have gotten a bit too powerful, considering he backs the player into a corner and kills him. This time it appears the player won't respawn. And that's where the story leaves us. But anything's possible when Big Blue Dude revives the player, leading to the final boss fight. With one final blast, Pink Dude falls for good. No jokes this time. He's dead. Gone. And our heroes has defeated the evil. Once and for all.
As the sun steps down and escapes the day, we'll calmly walk away from the fray. When structure falls and all else fails, we will build it once again.
If you made it to the end, then thanks for watching. This is a pretty dumb video, I know. Just Shapes and Beats doesn't have a lot of story, but hey, if you were confused, then yes, this video is supposed to help you. But with that being said, I hope you enjoyed the video. I'll see you in the next one. See ya later!
fell through the map. What are we doing? What are you doing?
What the? Come on. Oh my god.
Something you will learn with time is that I'm decent with a bow.
God darn it. Stop.
We've hit each other like the same amount of times. Ah! Don't you dare kill me.
Come on.
Yes!
No!
I'll be honest, you were on one more shot and that would have killed me. Thanks for the free content, buddy.
You're so very welcome.
Yeah, if you get lucky, it does a little bit more damage than it normally does.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
Alright, I don't know what this is, but let's do it anyway.
I don't know what it is either.
Ah, pee me?
No, die.
Ah! Remember to eat your heads.
Ate my head. Oh my god. I am so good. I'm dead. I'm ah, oh my god. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna sew. Ah! I didn't know the round would start that fast. What?
Too easy. Ha 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 ha.
You also take no knockback.
Shut up. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just that fat.
I'm only gonna do one more rematch of this.
I'll win.
We'll see.
Frick. No! No!
You'll win!
As soon as I said I'll win.
You'll win, will you? You'll
I'm
win!
too good. I'm too good.
You only hit me once.
Mmm.
Hey Donnie, you wanna see something cool?
What the?
I almost fell in my own hole.
Ah. Oh my.
Oh, that was close. Ah!
Oh, that was close too. What? What are you? Oh. Oh my god. What the crap? What was that? What the?
Yeah, I was hoping that's how I would win. Jesus Christ, child! No! No!
You tried to save your. Wait, what the?
I'm so close!
To use literally every last. Wait. Oh yeah.
Straight! No! No! No!
Wait, what? Already? No! 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 Unfair! Unfair!
Aha! Aha! All calculated.
God. Yeah, Jesus Christ. No, 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 no,
Yes!
no, 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 please, 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 please,
No!
please, please,
No!
no,
I see you
it's
down
not letting
there!
me come in, please,
No!
please,
You will
no,
die! You will
no,
die!
no,
Yes! You
no.
will die! Hello everyone. Today I'll be covering the story of Just Shapes and Beats. The game starts off from within a cave. This cave is the origin point of all further corruption. In said cave, the player finds the corrupted leader, the leader of the corruption, and after a hard battle, he defeats himself. This seals his soul in the indestructible circle of horrific doom. Afterwards, a few random triangles get abused by a spider. One of these triangles does happen to get away, while the others get entangled by spider webs. Ascending up the cave, saving triangles, we find a big blue square who we instantly free and befriend. But reckless behavior breaks the indestructible circle of horrific doom, freeing the corrupted leader. He chases the player up the cave until they finally reach the top. The big blue square and a single bird try, but fail, to seal off the exit in time. The corrupted leader then reaches the top as well, and death glares the player. A spider pities the group enough to help out and crushes the pink menace beneath many spikes. And after that little scuffle, we free the last triangle. Unfortunately, these triangles are a fan of space. This alone turns them into a black hole, which sucks an innocent spider into it. This enlarges said innocent spider, transforming it into a boss fight. The player survives this enlarged arachnid and unblack holes the three triangles, turning them into a tree instead. This tree immediately births the player, who goes and visits the cave where they just escaped from. Corrupted leader senses their presence and breaks free from his new prison, so he can start corrupting the water. The player just sits there like an idiot while the corrupted leader rips their new tree apart. The awfully mean pink dude then starts to corrupt the tree. After he finishes corrupting said tree, he eats the children of said tree. Consuming said children grows his power exponentially. The corrupted leader uses his newly found power to launch the player to a far-off island. Then the big blue square floats away on a smaller, more insignificant tree. After giving life to a pirate ship and naming said pirate ship, he brings you to the volcano. As you arrive, the evil pink guy body slams the volcano, corrupting it. Bullying a pyramid opens up a cave entrance to said volcano. While advancing through the volcano, a mushroom falls into the corrupted water, which, believe it or not, corrupts the mushroom. This isn't a concern until a living creature falls into the water as well. Said living creature gets corrupted and creates a volcanic eruption, launching the player up the volcano. This ends in a boss fight. After completing said boss fight, you uncorrupt the volcano and celebrate. This celebration is cut very short as the player sees the big blue square go through a pipe leading to this factory. Said factory was made while the corrupted leader was corrupting the tree. Pirate ship brings the player through said pipe. Exploring this factory brings you to a sleeping helicopter. Disturbing their sleep rewards the player with instant death. Just joking. Exploring further into the factory, you find many contraptions made to corrupt creatures. Said corruption machines corrupts the big blue square and starts a boss fight. After the fight ends, the inside of the factory is uncorrupted. Escaping said factory allows the player to challenge the corrupted leader. This ends up working in the player's favor. Said player then takes the crown of the corrupted leader, and the world is at peace. And I would love to end the video here, but alas, the corrupted leader comes back and stabs himself in the head. This grows his power even further than ever before, starting yet another boss fight. After this boss fight, the player doesn't win. They die, and I can finally end this stupidly long video. And the big blue cube revives the player, thus initiating the final boss fight. This time, the player is a literal gun, and the world is now free from evil. Forever this time. Now, I'll talk about the multiplayer. It's not canon. Now, I'll talk about the Shovel Knight songs. It's not canon. And this concludes the Just Save Some Beats story explained video. If you enjoyed, then like the video. This is not a recommendation. Run. And thanks for 175 subscribers. That original video blew up way past my expectations, and all I can do is thank you. So, thanks. Also, subscribe. I'll see you in the next video. Goodbye.
Danger. 240 volts. Damn. Playing Warframe, that's a lot of volts. Holy shit. Going light, something something white lady, that's kind of racist. Strange affair at lighthouse. There's the white lady, I know it. What the fuck is that? Is that the white lady? That's the white lady. Not on drugs. Yeah, that's the normal white lady, and then that's the, Anyway, discover the type of ghost we're dealing with. Get a ghost to walk through salt. Good thing you bought the fucking salt. Salt, okay? Get an average sanity below.
Huh.
Do we have a crucifix?
No, we didn't
No.
find one.
Oh, look! Milk! Make sure to refer to your journal and write down any evidence you find. No. Let's go. Won't give me the fork. Oh yeah, I got a full inventory. Trying to steal the fork.
Idiot.
Okay. Turn everything on. Okay, so we need to put salt downers.
Well, let's find where, like, the ghosts even be.
Going upstairs. Damn, this floor creaky as hell. Holy shit. I'm not going upstairs. I'm not going upstairs. I'm not going upstairs. I'm not going upstairs. Come with me. Come with me.
What happened?
Please. Please. Walk up there and you'll hear it.
Kyle Holmes! Kyle Holmes! Kyle Holmes! Do you think me running through his house screaming is gonna make him go? Where'd you go? Come back. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Meanwhile,
Running through his house screaming is gonna make him go. Where'd you go? Come back.
Oh shit, I'm in the house by myself. This wasn't a good idea. Dan, come back! Come back, please! Game? Game? Come back! Please? I heard a creak.
I wonder if he's dead. Are you dead? Are you dead? Where are you?
I'm in a closet.
Okay, I hate to break it to you, but I can't see anything.
Holy shit. Back to the light.
Game? Ah! Oh my
been off.
god! Shut the fuck up!
Kyle Holmes!
Goddamn face me! Face me! We don't fuck with that shit, no. sorry, damn. You good. You good, bro. You good. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. Should I just leave him? I don't want to leave him. I have to go investigate, don't I? Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, what the hell, man? Oh!
Hello. You want to leave me like that again?
You disappear. You walked down there all by yourself, and I closed the door and ran because I thought it was funny. And I came back, and you were gone.
I've been like.
So I went back to the truck again.
I've been wandering around trying to find the power generator, but I can't see anything.
Damn, if only you had the flashlight.
Yeah, if only. Oh yeah, look at this.
Oh look, a fly trap.
Beautiful.
God damn, there's so many fucking flies on this bitch.
No, over here.
I've been really trying, baby.
Sorry, getting distracted. Anyways, where's the...
That's what he gets for leaving me. Hey, look at this woman, and then I just sprinted out of the room. I hear footsteps.
Don't open the door. Run, Damien. Run.
I'm good.
Kyle Holmes!
Shut up!
Come and get me, bitch! I'm in the basement!
Get out of the locker!
Get your own clock! Get your own locker, bitch!
Alright.
There's your second one! See, look in my locker. No, like, no, get in your locker, just look inside. your fucking head goes through. Can you see my... Ah!
Okay, I'm gonna go to the garage, because I think the power might be in there.
Where's the garage?
God, we're actually stupid. We're incompetent.
Oh my fucking god. Didn't you... Me? Ooh, look, a car. Yeah.
Well, I said
steal
we're
this shit.
incompetent, so...
Oh. Okay, well, we need to start doing shit, okay? We need to start. So, microwave, but...
You're gay. No! I'm stuck in the closet. Oh.
You don't get scared, man. Fuck you. Kyle Holmes. Dave, help! Dave, help! Where are you? Run! Run, bitch, run!
Did you see something? The EMF's going off. Ah! Ah! Help! Help!
He fucking died?! Just put it as that.
You bitch!
Well, it's been a fun video, guys.
You let me die
look,
for
the
nothing.
White lady. Wow.
getting comboed by a skeleton. No! It's gone.
Did it fix it? Did it fix it? For fuck's sake. Ah.